Hello, Mr. Gamer. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Just getting some work done here. This is a commission work that I've had. Worked through some sketches with the client now, and we're gonna go with this one. So I've just been coloring it. Still got a little ways to go. There's a potential he could even hop in on chat right now. Who knows? Hope you're having a good day, Mr. Gamer. What's up? What's the daily news? Mr. Gamer always comes in with some news. Oh, we are digital today. I was on the wrong layer. We are digital today because that's just how this project went. Sometimes that's how they go. Not sure how I feel about the particular medium I picked within the program, but I've gone this far and I've gotten used to it now, so it's fine. I think I can get the look I'm going for. I actually have to go back to the line layer here. By the way, I'll be like switching tools without you realizing it because I have everything on hotkeys, and that's the way I like it. Just realized there was a line I didn't get to here. Been finding those here and there. I feel like I don't have a particular process for digital painting. I feel like I go about it a little differently every time because there's so many tools that I feel prone to experiment with them. Oops. I want to be on the watercolor brush. There we go. And there's all sorts of edges here that need to be cleaned up still. Kind of just deciding on the color that I want everything to be still. And this suitcase turned out to be, I feel like I'm on the wrong tool. I am. I knew it. It wasn't painting quite the same. I want the, there we go. There's a little menu actually that I coded. There we go, pops up. Wherever my mouse is. I think plus is another one. There's my brush size. What else did I do? Maybe it was this one? Okay, those are the ones that turn it. That's my color. What did I do in there? Okay. I forgot I programmed those hotkeys. Very useful. And let's see what's plus. No, that was 0. Yep. Opaque watercolor, that's the brush I've been using. And I gotta go back to this layer. I'd say that out of all the things that these programs try to simulate in medium, watercolor, it's still got a little ways to go. Granted, I probably don't have the top of the line watercolor brush simulators with this one, even though this is one of the better programs. I'm picturing that traditional-esque suitcase with the little band. Yes, basically. So this is a by the way, I haven't streamed the last couple days, or yesterday. I wanted to, but I lost my voice, and been like recovering. I have the mute button ready for when I'm coughing, so if I'm talking quietly and kind of soft, it's because I'm trying not to tickle that thing in my throat, you know? Anyways, yes, essentially Mr. Game. It's a commission work for this guy that's releasing an album, or not an album, a single. And this is the album cover work that we've slowly collaborated on. The song's called Together at Night. Basically, he wrote it about kind of the older type of couple that gets a few minutes to enjoy each other's company after the kids in bed and all that. It's not my idea, but it's been fun trying to get it to come to life for him. Oh, here we go, a cough. I'm just gonna mute my mic like that every time it happens if I can help it. We got another copyright abuser on our hands. Oh no. This isn't the recent one, right? The one you were talking about last time. Oops, didn't mean to hit the mic there. I actually before I started streaming today, I just got done watching a Penguins video. Or, you know, voice critical, excuse me. Oh boy. It's already not going too well with the cough side of things. I'm almost not even surprised it's already happening again. Because I feel like just the first abusers inspired the next one, you know what I mean? Oh god. The more I talk, the more I want to cough. I just have to stay hydrated, keep drinking. I gotta find my other cough drops. It isn't purpley bean this time. Purpling bean. I'm just gonna say purpley bean. This one's a much larger content creator. Is the larger content creator the one that is doing the copyright claims or receiving them? Brent Rivera. I just googled him. I'm looking at him now. Brent Rivera. He He doesn't look familiar to me, but he definitely has that streamer face. The streamer look. Unlike me, I'm just some average homeless looking person. Just kidding. Almost every commentator is addressing the situation with him. Brent Rivera went too far. Man, it doesn't take long these days, huh? For the internet to sweep in. Internet community keeps everyone in check. I guess I'll try to tune into it later. I tend to get my influencer news from Moist Critical, because that's just like the first one I've followed. There's another one I accidentally followed and came across one day. What's his name? Ludwig, I think, is one of his channels. A couple years ago, he was called out for copying other content creators' thumbnails and stealing content. He received massive backlash for sexual assist only videos, thumbnails. I should have read that before I read the comment. He received massive backlash for only two thumbnails. Wow. Okay. What is it with like that happening so often lately? Like, have all these YouTubers and stuff like been doing this for a while, and now it's just like because policies are more strict, it's getting caught more. It's like I just feel like there's just been an upswing in weird like influencer crime stories and scams, and you know, through like the crypto world and stuff. Turns out his sister was a 17-year-old. Ah, jeez. What's with that, man? I don't understand how people keep making that same mistake. You know? It's like... they think they're not gonna get in trouble for it. She's around 21, 22 now. Gotcha. Well, we shall see how it plays out this time, huh? And what was it on the recent one? I'm not good at remembering the names of the channels. Purpley Beans or whatever. Didn't YouTube like not go through with it or something too? They realized like it wasn't legit. That honestly surprised me, because I feel like you're always working with a robot when you try to contact YouTube, so it's good to see a little human in there. He also called hotel security authorities on another YouTube, Trent Oliveira. Trent Oliveira. Is he like a UFC fighter or something? I'm probably not typing in the search good. I have my mic in like a spot in front of my face finally where it should be. I apologize if I keep hitting it with my hand. I'm not used to it being there yet. I mean, you shouldn't be making content like that, right? But like at the same time, I don't find it like it's not that hard to like be a content creator and not like constantly be getting into controversial things like and how could you have that many followers and be on the internet that often? How easy it is now to get caught doing stupid things. Like some of these like scammers and exploiters, it's just like, really? Did you think about the part where you're not gonna get away with it? Like like no escape plan at all. Just straight up goes for it and wings it. I'm not rooting for him, I'm just saying it's like try a little harder if you're gonna do something dumb. It's like I don't know, I don't get it. Brent was using copyright against Rith and now Dumpy. Well, I'm sure YouTube is going to start to be aware of it now. I'm going to open these. Oh, nice. You got the Penguins one. Oh, wait, no. It's so annoying how the YouTube page loads. It, like, tricks you. It's like you try to press pause and then it, like, jolts over to the side. Okay, for some reason it went to a, when I clicked on one of your links, it went to a Penguins video, but I think it's because I accidentally clicked like to the next one. I would totally react to it right now and give it a go, but I gotta finish this today, so that's my goal anyway. I actually am feeling inspired to do a chill, maybe like video game stream, maybe work on Zelda or some sort of something. I want to kind of have the two types of streams again, like chill gaming and the art streams as well. Yeah, if you catch me later. After this, I gotta go do some painting on a canvas, which I want to stream too, but because it's a giant campus, it's in my other room, and I just haven't had an optimal setup for it. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit here. It's so easy to zoom. I'm mainly a traditional artist, even though I've learned the ropes on these programs just to, you know, use them because they're powerful tools. I still have some zooming in habits, which with these programs you can zoom in forever, so it's very easy to get lost in unnecessary detail. What color should the hat be? You can do like a dark brown or something. Leathery dark brown, somewhere around here. Get a warmer shadow on there at some point. Picturing like a little dip in the hat there or something. I just have this channel on called Beats, by the way. Hey, Dead, what's up, dude? I hope you're having a great day too, man. Cheers. Good to see you here. I've lined my camera up with the chat box now, so when I'm looking at the chat box, it's like, hopefully it looks like I'm more looking at you. I realized like I had it the opposite before, where someone would have something in chat and my chat would be like, oh hey, and I'm looking away. I feel like it makes more sense to be like, what's up? I also realize I talk way too fucking fast, so I'm trying to tone that down a notch. Slow it down so that people can understand you, Jokum. Dumpy took to Twitter and tweeted about I'm reading the comment first, so I don't mess it up. Yeah, wow. I gotta say, like, I don't know how badass any of the other commentator streamer, I mean, I don't know what kind of streamer you would call that, but it seems like they tend to just keep up to date with like random events and on Twitter and on YouTube and stuff and Twitch. But Penguins, man, like, he's on that, man. He's on that in an instant. Hey, what's going on, Stephanie? I was wondering if you would hop in here. It's good to see you. How's the day in Arizona? I was just talking about how, and then I lost my track of thought, which always happens to me on this, but I was just trying to think about how I could stream working on the painting. It's just a little bit inconvenient from where my computer is. Like, I wouldn't be able to have good control over the stream end of things. So I've been trying to think about that in my head, and because I know you've been dying for your sneak peeks, and I figured, you know, if I could work on it on stream, you'd have a sneak peek all the time. I just have to figure out the logistics of having such a large painting with the camera and the computer and everything. And normally I'd have it on my desk over here, but yeah, it's too big. My table is a tiny table. Yeah, I would love that too. It's always a sigh of relief watching commentators in the community come to another content creator's aid. Yeah, honestly, I think that's one thing I find so satisfying about watching Moist Critical and Penguins is that they just they are, at least what I find from Moist Critical, he seems very genuine, and it's satisfying when you see like CoffeeZilla is another one that I enjoy, stumbled across, kind of unravel those things, get almost like, you know, justice almost couldn't even come through anyone else but them, because they understand the culture better and like how it works. And jumping kind of back to Stephanie here, I've been meaning to stream the last couple of days, but I've lost my voice completely. I'm actually still struggling here. I'm occasionally muting my mic to cough. It's just this, like, it will not go my way. Like, I'm recovered mainly. I wouldn't even consider myself like sick anymore, because it's been like 9 days now, but it's just this, like, it's just from like coughing so much over the last week that it's like it's just like it's lingering, I guess. So the last couple days, like last 2 days, it was so bad that like if I even tried to stream and talk, like I thought about doing a silent stream, but then I'm like, what's the point of that? I can't even talk to you guys, you know? Anyway, this is a little commission work, Stephanie. We're getting done here. Some side money. It's a album cover for a single that's coming out for my friend Doug that I met the other day through the Fairview Arts community, which is a great little community. You should check it out if you live in Tennessee. Great people. Yo, and I'll admit to you, Mr. Gamer, you know, I get a little shy, man, when you tell me to react to those sort of videos, because I'm not sure if that's like what I'm good at when it comes to content. I don't even know if I'm good at streaming yet. I've tried so many different things with it now, but like it's almost like I couldn't be another Penguins, you know? Let's see. But I'll do it for you, you know? I'll do it for you. I think it just has to be on my video gamey chill stream. I've been addicted to Slay the Spire again, let me tell you. That game is addicting as hell. So I want to bring this towards red a little bit. Somewhere around here. Just giving this a little bit of a shadow. I've been doing warm shadows in this. I want to keep everything cozy. Today I'm experimenting streaming on lots of things at the same time. Currently streaming to Twitter, Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube, so that's fun. I didn't know I could stream to Twitter. Following on Twitter is weak, though. Brent committed an act of perjury, stating Dumpy re-uploaded his videos when that's a blatant lie. Yeah, I mean, it's well known. I mean, from what I understand from my small little bit of watching Penguin's video, is it's completely fair use to comment on someone's video. It's not re-uploading their content. I mean, at least as far as it is now, unless the policies change. But You see those type of videos all the time. Oops, sorry. You see those type of videos all the time. It's fair use. As long as you're talking and kind of pausing it, from what I understand, and staying up with commenting and not just like watching the video, then it's more so even than fair use than if, like, you know, you're not. What's the name of the single you're doing art for? Curious because it's an interesting picture. So it's called Friends at Night, and basically the idea behind his song is that it's about an older couple, 40s, upper 50s, where they, you know, after doing all the bills and the chores and working and getting the kid to bed, that they, you know, share a little moment at night. And if you hear his song, Doug Robertson, you can go on his YouTube and listen to the song. Oh, I know it. You can't actually. I lied. It's not out yet, but it's a sweet little love song. It's not my idea, so I'm just bringing his visual to life. I figured I would inform you because I'd hate to see one of these dipshits copyright strike you. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I really do. It makes me honestly even more careful about doing that commentator stuff, you know? Because, I mean, the thing is, like, why would someone go out of their way to copyright strike me? I'm such a little guy. Like, I have 5 to 13 people watching max throughout my streams, so. But still, you're right. Like, so I do appreciate that, man. I've had like several months where I was like addicted to watching all of Penguin's videos. I was pretty up to date on all the drama. I've dropped the ball recently a little bit. Oh, let's see what other moods we got here. True, but smaller content creators have been targeted before. I'll take your word for it, man. I don't want to be one of them because, damn, man, it's hard to like build a channel these days. It feels like it anyway. To finally get some traction, it'd suck to get it taken all away because of one guy, you know? I just have to keep sipping that seltzer water. It's helping with not coughing. I have to talk quieter and not like try to project so much. That's what makes me cough. Like the more air. Okay, this hat. What color should the lampshade be? Let's go with like a red, I guess. Or maybe even somewhere around here. Let me see what this does. I'm gonna gray it out a little more. Actually, no, it's fine. I don't want to like completely cover the lampshade. I tell you, I still like traditional mediums better. I've been drawing on the digital tablet for several days lately, trying to get this work done. And it's just not the same. Traditional medium wins. It just feels better. It's more satisfying. Not everything's quite shaded the way I want it to be yet. Which reminds me, I'm gonna do a little experiment here. I just want to see See, this is like the stuff you can do with digital. Just like raise the contrast, boom. That's a little too much. I do like it though. The rug gets a little too... Maybe a hair. Actually, let me see what 0 is again. And then 10 will be what? I'll keep it the same for now. I'll do that at the end. I like the high contrast too. From my experience, it's better to do those things post. High contrast is usually best, honestly. Getting a little bit of his shoe here. Oh boy, that tickle, I can feel it. Thank goodness for that that mic mute button. Thoughts on the controversy with Brent? Honestly, I don't feel like I'm in a good position to right now until I familiarize myself a little bit more with the details. I know that's boring, but I wish I had a better answer on the spot for you. I mean, it's pretty anticlimactic to say that, you know, I already agree. It's like, why abuse any system that's meant for good, right? I think that's the crappiest part about the whole thing, is that it's a system implemented to protect people's content from being stolen. And like, I mean, here's the thing, is like, I even have my own little quarrel with like people that make millions and millions of dollars off of like just reacting to other people's content. Because in like a little bit of a sort of way, you are like not doing much work and just using the work of other people's videos and just slapping your little mic and video recording over it. Although, you know, I've come to respect that form of content because it's sort of reporting and journalistic in a way. However, like in one way I can see how it seems like uploading, but when there's rules in place, and like we've had conversations about this, and the rules, like not we, but like as a society, we've talked about enough the guidelines between like what's fair use and what isn't to like, you know, not be skewing it anymore. I think it's pretty clear at this point what a commentary video is versus like just uploading someone else's video. Like, to me, uploading someone else's video is like when you see those reels or those shorts, wherever you view your short form content, where it's a clear, blatant, just screen recording of someone else's reel. There's no change to it. I forget the differences, but it's basically, it's the difference between it being transformative or like derivative. And there's reels that are just clearly not transformative. So I mean, like, that's the most thoughts I can give. That's as close as I can get to like Brent's story specifically before I actually go watch and educate myself on it. And I still don't know much from the first one because I just haven't had much time to dig in. Besides that, like, he was going on about, or Penguins was going on about how, like, the person who filed it didn't do that great of a job, apparently. Like, with the details, he kind of just, like, it was almost as if he sat down for 10 minutes, you know? Filled out the claim prompt and called it a day. It's got to be dark inside this shoe. Yeah, like you're talking about those third-party companies or whatever that people hire, and they like set out to go do the claims for them. You just reminded me that I was hearing about that too. Well, I mean, what do you think? Like, if someone hires someone else to do it, it's kind of technically the person who hired them too, right? Or mainly. It seems like if you can turn something like that into a company or a business, that there's some sort of, there would also be some sort of way to protect yourself before you did a business transaction with that. Like, in other words, I feel like if you paid a company to do a claim for you, that they would cover their own asses. So that, like, Brent would be the one, or not Brent, the one, oh yeah, Brent, sorry, would ultimately, after, you know, doing all the work to figure it out and everything, would be the one that got in trouble. Or whoever is the one abusing it, of that matter. All I know is that I get copyright claims for the most, and I don't anymore since I've tried this new service, because they like own all their music, is music. Just like trying to have some chill music in the background, man, has been one of the biggest challenges of streaming thus far. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that suitcase, but these shoes aren't really like any of their own color, so. Oh god, it hurts so bad to cough. If he was behind the copyright abuse, I personally think he should be. Yeah. That's kind of where I stand. I mean, like, it only makes sense if you hire a lawyer to do a case for you. It's not the lawyer's fault that they're subpoenaing someone. Subpoenaing, is that even a word? Summoning, whatever. I don't know, what kind of shoes would they be? I guess I'll do somewhere over here. Needs more blue. Tell you, I wish I could get colors this fast when I was while I'm painting. That'd be a dream. Too dark. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong tool? No. Just too dark. It needs to be here. I'm currently like actively thinking how I could move the painting in here to stream it, because I am going to work on that next after I'm done here. And it would be fun to just take a little breather and then continue streaming. So I really do want to continue to build my channel via live when possible. It's hard to do pre-made content all the time. Cause sometimes I honestly I just want to freaking draw, Don't want to always take out the camera. Something that gets a little annoying. See, the rug's blue, bring it a little bit this way. I feel like that shadow's a bit much. It's gotta be a little subtler than that. Sounds like a total pain to try and move it, but if you have no idea how excited we would be to watch it happen. It's more of a how to mount the giant canvas problem than it is like getting the cameras on it and everything. I mainly need to be within reach of my computer, which I'm not gonna move into the kitchen where I have my setup currently. So that's the main issue. However, if there's a will, there's a way. I could take a sacrifice day to move the setup. Because I genuinely do miss the momentum of Drawing of the Day season 1 and 2, and how we were online almost every day. Like we got the kitty. No, you can't get up here, buddy. Say hello to Corky. Say hello to Corky. Say hello to the chat, Corky. Say hi to chat, buddy. Aw. What? Are you mad? He didn't want to say hi. Sorry. I tried to get him to say hi. I gotta draw, bud. If you can't sit still, I gotta draw. He's gotta have it his way, cats. If you have one, cats. He's a sweet boy, though. You gotta keep your butt down, man. It's always in the way. The thing about this cat is he wants to hang out, but like he can't settle. The other cat, Marcy, she just finds her little spot and then she's happy. All right, we'll try it for a minute, man. But you gotta go if you keep being silly about it. Where was I? We still got this color. Because, you know, like the cat should understand English and everything I just said, right? As if it's gonna listen. Ain't that right, buddy? Oh. Alright, we gotta split this up, man. Alright. I'm actively deciding things here too, so I don't really have like a 100% color plan for everything. I feel like my dog should understand English since I talk to them so much. Yeah, right? You'd think. You'd think. There's these little dead spots that keep happening in my screen here. Basically, I'm holding a pen on the screen. You can't see it. You just end up seeing the cursor move around here, but there's these little... This thing's getting a bit old now at this point. I've had it for a while. But there's these spots that don't really... react to the pen. So maybe that's a sign. It's time for a new drawing tablet someday. The whole goal with this drawing too is to be sort of on the cartoony storybook side of styles. You notice I constantly mirror it too. Hey Oz, what's going on, brother? It's so good to see you, man. Miss seeing the Oz, but it's my fault because I haven't been streaming, but hope to change that again this week. Start there, you know. Teenager steps. We're farther than baby steps. We're at teenager steps. I think what I find attractive about game streaming still is that, like, I realize when I only art stream all the time, only art, it burns me out sometimes, and I want to do like something a little different. But it only takes like one day before I'm like, okay, I want to art stream again. I feel like this plastic would be something weird, like some off-white color. You doing some Age of Empires over there, Oz? I do see how they're trying to imitate watercolor the more I play with it. It's something that it's hard to describe. It's sort of how they have the brush, or how the paint reacts rather, to other colors around it. Not working. I hear you. Hey, that's what I'm doing right now too. That's why I'm streaming. I'm like, well, how do I stream and work on the stuff I need to work on? Because I always have this little insecurity, like, to be honest, when it comes to commissions, like working on them live, because I kind of want to get things right before the clients see them. But I guess I'm having a case of the fuck it's today, if you know what I mean, with that. I also want to stream Zelda again, but then I also have these cravings all the time where I'm like, well, I also want to stream the games like I'm playing right now, because I'm better at them. I've had a few messages about planetjokum.com being down, by the way. I am aware. I had to take the site down recently, just for a little while. Mainly due to just the cost of keeping it up versus how many sales are going out. And they're far and few between enough to not want to pay the printing company to stay online. When it ramps up again, I will definitely be turning that back on. But for now, I have crap loads of... Oh no, I did that on the wrong layer. It's kind of cool to see that without the lines, huh? It's like suddenly an impressionistic painting. I have the lines on another layer. Sometimes that happens. I had the wrong brush anyway, so it worked out. And I undid a little too much there. This crib idea came from just looking at multiple different cribs on Google, and I just kind of averaged out my own sort of crib hybrid of the bunch. No, you can't come up, buddy. The cat's trying to jump up again. We just had this talk. It's not the time, man. Doing it again. What's the layer button? I think it's 0. Nope. It is this one. There we go. I guess what it is with this brush is it heavily reacts with any colors around it, which watercolor does do that. Just the amount it does is probably a little more than would happen in real life. You can change all those parameters too in the settings. I'm actually gonna go towards the worm here and pick something down here. The colors, the shadows would be, I think, in this because it's white. Maybe a little more. Oops. Still not quite used to how like the pen on screen drawing experience is. I mean, it's not that I'm not used to it, it's that it still hasn't, like it still hasn't grown on me to the point where I like it more than a good old pen. It's very slippery. It reminds me of if you've ever drawn or written on a whiteboard, a dry erase whiteboard, it's that sort of, it's very similar to that. Except very fine. So it's a good thing to imagine if you haven't touched a drawing tablet ever in your life. I don't know, what color is a tissue box? Make it like yellow or something. There's really no like average normal color for a tissue box. At least I don't think so. Oops. Made that brush way too big. And also, like, even though the technology has gotten insane with like how the pen feels, there's still a little bit of a disconnect. It's not quite as instant as real life. Wrong tool. I'm picking just random colors here. Kind of rolling with it. I think it's okay for a little bit of this blue to be on the baby. Just not crazy amounts. There will be some diffuse light reflecting onto the baby, so that you will see a little of that blue will be there. You can see how much of that blue it's picking up there. So you can see digital drawing is still very much drawing. So I'm just smoothing out some brush strokes here. By using another color, that is. I apologize for the lack of talking here. Like I said, it's mainly because I got this tickle in my throat. It makes me want to cough, so I'm trying to avoid it at all costs. I'm actually going to want to go refill my coffee. Because it feels the best to drink warm hot drinks right now. Just want the side of the mattress to imply a little bit of bevel there. And then because of the yellow light mixing with the blue, I want to get a little more towards purple here and then make it kind of somewhere around here. Start there. Trying to remind myself to stay zoomed out. It's my shadow color choice for this blue, which is a grayed out magenta. And the reason I chose a grayed out magenta is from the warm lamplight above. Kind of dragging that blue a little bit towards purple, but not completely, hence the graying out so that it communicates a little better. So it's kind of blue, but kind of not, but kind of, if that makes sense. I feel like it'll definitely be darker behind here. I don't want to dig in too much there. I'm going to go bigger brush. I think for digital though, after this experience and multiple other ones with the watercolor tools, I think I still prefer the more opaque simulators. The gouache one in particular. I'm not gonna make this bar blue. I'm gonna make it that same since it's plasticky color. Off-white manila plastic. But I'll mainly blue on the bottom trickle in, due to the whole crib being blue. And we'll go brighter on this side. Oops. What's cool about it is like you press, the harder you press with this setting, it gives you like more of the paint. So that would be dope. Like if in real life in watercoloring, if you just like pressed harder with the brush and it gave you more pigment. I used to think like, wow, why all these different mediums everywhere, you know? Like why have gouache and acrylic and oil, and it's like they do have their nuances that are worth exploring. Can totally see why. I'm gonna go back to my line layer, get black, bring out the G pen it's called. Just gonna correct the top of this here. That as well was missing its line. Basically, there's like this crib that had a sort of skeletal frame to it, and I'm trying to portray that with these little like stretch lines here. What? Nah, wrong layer, that's why. Can see how it just goes right over like that when you're on the wrong layer? It's because it's not reacting. It's telling the program you're not mixing the watercolor with the watercolor anymore. Okay, let's shade up the baby here. Try to make his little feet colored in too, even though it's, you know, I mean, you gotta think when you see this on iTunes, it's gonna look like that, you know? So I keep going here and being like, is it reading? Still honestly probably a little busy for that, but me and said client are in agreement on its looks, so that's all that matters. Pacifier for the baby. What color should it be? I feel like I want the baby to be in a red outfit for some reason. Sky Arc. Hey, what's up? Hi, I'm new here. Out of curiosity, do you take drawing requests? In this case, I'm just looking for a rough conceptual character sketch to use for inspiration. Yeah, normally we do. Today, the stream you're hopping into, I'm working on a commission work right now. But normally we do, like, it's in the format of drawing of the day, which, like, I let chat kind of decide what I put in it. But for fun, I'm looking for a conceptual character sketch. Can you be more specific? Like, just what kind of character? Does it have a story? Because characters, I find, are easier to invent when they have a story. And we're streaming mainly Monday through Friday here, by the way, doing art. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, wherever you want to watch. So I hope to see you next time. When it comes to streaming on the weekends, I try to keep it open, but when I can get to it, I stream to it on the weekends. I've got the hero down, so now the villain's design is what's driving me crazy. He's basically what happens when you combine Sephiroth and Doctor Doom. I gotta look up the two now just to see it visually. Let's see, Sephiroth and Doctor Doom. And I just need a design off that. Let's see, Doctor Doom. I assume, yeah, that's Doctor Doom. I've seen him before. Hold on a second here. I'm just making a screen visible for you really quick. So that's obviously Doctor Doom on the left there. And I'm guessing this is Sephiroth. Okay. So it'd be like Doctor Doom with a sword. Doctor Doom. It's almost like He's a weird Iron Man. Versus, have they been in a game already? Or it's probably just fan art, people wanting to see them versus each other. Cell versus Sephiroth. Sephiroth is classic and awesome. Nice. There's so much anime and lore that I just don't know about, and yet so much that I do because I haven't been able to watch it all. Man, I really do want to help you out, man. I gotta keep chugging along on this though. But man, if you caught me on any other type of stream, man, like the art stream is normally about that. I'm gonna pinch for time today. Sephiroth. What's like the OG Sephiroth? Sephiroth. I know I'm hacking up the pronunciation of that bad. I feel like these are a lot of oops. It's from a game or a show. So the OG Sephiroth. Is that the OG Sephiroth right there? Final Fantasy. I got you. Okay. So this is probably one of the most accurate ones right here, right? I know the chat's over it on there. Maybe I can move the chat over. There we go, chat's on that side now. That blends the two together. I'm trying to think, well, he's got a long ass sword. I mean, I could scribble something quick for you, man, but it'd probably be bad because if I don't get into it, you know? Let's see. I'm better with sketching on traditional mediums. It always feels a bit weird for me sketching on here. Oops. I mean, I'm so unfamiliar with these two characters that I just need to get like a few references in front of me. And I'm no character pro here. Could do my best. Let's see. Now I want like original. This is my photo reference program here, by the way. It's called PureRef. It's awesome. And you can zoom out as much as you want and zoom in as much as you want. I have to pee so bad, by the way. I've been like dancing in my chair. I have to have it on the other screen though for it to work. Original. In the spirit of the stream, I feel like I gotta at least try for you, man. Even if the person already left, we'll do it for fun for a second. But then I gotta get back on track. Original Doctor Doom. Is he normally holding a book like that? Can view Sephiroth versus Cloud cutscenes. I keep saying Sephiroth. It's Wait, no, you spelled it weird in chat there, didn't you? Would you all agree? Like, I need y'all's help to, like, what's the most OG Doom here? Is it like this one? Marvel Database, Earth's Expanded History Fandom. I feel like these are super OG. Spelled it wrong. Yeah, I figured. Because I was pretty sure I saw the PH together the first time I saw it. What is Doctor Doom's, like, power? Oh, I can't get rid of that. That's from my boy, Mr. Gamer. We gotta watch that later. Or I have to watch that later. I'm not sure I'll let something like that play on my stream quite yet. So, oops. It's a Marvel comic thing, right? So he casts, like, electricity. That's what I'm trying to get at here. He has, like, some sort of all power scenes. I'm muting this and skipping through quick. Okay. So it's electricity, basically. Oh yeah, I've seen him. I think I've even seen this movie. Okay. I need to get my pure reference here. So I like... Where did I just see it? This one with fire. Just like plastic fire. It's funny. Are action figures still a thing for people? Like, do people still collect action figures? Probably, right? That's a stupid question. I just feel like that's something that definitely became a bit old-fashioned. Oops. I want, like... Okay, so he's a muscly robot dude with a green Robin Hood robe, pretty much. Sephiroth. Gotcha. Let's see, why do I have on the gradient tool suddenly? Too thick of a pen. I like the plate armor of Sephiroth. Sephiroth. But I feel like the hair is a bit much. It's not that villainy. The hood is way more villainy, if I was being honest. Hmm. What if he's like what if he's like some explosive dude instead? My pen's acting weird. See, this is why I don't like sketching digitally. It's like see that? It's like not. It's like skipping there. It's annoying. What if I move it to here? Like I picture him with some sort of like. I mean, Oz is gonna make fun of me because he knows I like grenade explosive classes. So I'm just biased towards. Guys that use explosives. What if he just like, man, I'm so rusty with these hotkeys. There we go. I feel like he has more. He's got like bombs on his belt, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it would be cool if it was like a no face kind of thing. I'm not one to be a pro Insta character sketcher. Definitely putting myself on the spot here. I mean, I don't know how serious or silly you're going. I'm kind of wanting to add a little bit of silly in it here. He's got like a Scottish. Like instead of a giant sword, I'm picturing some stupid like giant bomb. He like throws it on some sort of roped up thing. Thanks so much. I really appreciate this. Oh, by the way, really important one. The guy has a mask. This guy has a mask. Oh, this is a very serious film. Yes. Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. I don't know what I'm able to pull off for you here. Definitely catching me off guard with this. But whatever. I'll just give you whatever comes out here. I'm picturing some like beefy ass rope or something. I'm doing that horribly. Like I don't like that. I liked my original thought of him resting his hand on it. I like the gloves. See, I don't like digital sketching because it's man, that undo button is a danger. Does not let you make you stick with your ideas. You can ditch anything you want. I'm trying to remember all my recent practice with anatomy here. Picturing a belt, maybe he has like little explosive like M80s or something. I'm just going pure explosives here, man. He's a proud warrior, technical genius, and a king out for revenge on a nation that greedy exploits his people. And those leaders slaughtered his entire family. Wow. Leaving only him and his kid brother, the two survivors of his family name. Okay. So he's someone who's been wronged. I see. Well, let's see. I'm curious. What's like a modern day, like what is the army used for like actual explosive mask? Like I just want to see like Oh, that's cool. I already found a cool one I like. I'm just gonna go with that for the sake of time here. It's like a metally looking gas mask. I like that. Okay, guys, yeah, we're gonna get that mask on there. Again, sorry, man. This is kind of like I'm just winging this. I don't expect this to be amazing for you. Also, I have to go pee, or I'm going to explode. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you're still here when you get back, when I get back, Skyark. If not, no worries. 4 minutes. All right, we're back. Thanks for sticking around. I had to make a little bit more, get a little bit more coffee in my cup because it's so good. Okay. gonna try to save time. I'm not zooming. I'm gonna force myself to not zoom in here, cause. And we're not gonna take this to the point of color. I'll let you do that, but I'm picturing this being sort of bronze. If you ever played Skyrim, that sort of dwarven metal color. You know what I mean? So like instead of Doctor Doom colors, where he looks like chrome and steel from what I've seen. Picturing like dwarven metal. Well, I hope it's something you can use. If not, I had fun. Oops. This was not right here. Now that I'm rethinking it. So you just stumbled across this stream, Sky Arc. I'm always curious to know. Oops. Not quite a spirit bomb, but a big one. Trying to capture a little bit of those shoulders that Serathor or whatever had. I know it's not that at all. Kind of like this guy. Feel free to hop in anytime and throw ideas. There's been some crazy ideas that have happened on this stream. And purely because chat. He's still all human, right? Like he's not cyborg in any way, correct? I want to keep like the giant wick idea. I thought that was kind of fun. Yes, full human. This guy's in like an RPG, right? So he needs like some health potions and shit. Skyark, you're reminding me of my buddy Clint right now. That I play World of Warcraft with my other buddy Oz that's in chat right now. He's super into D&D. And just the stories and characters he comes up with are awesome. He's just a mine of different characters and stories. They're all really creative. What I should have done is establish the skeletal structure first here. Here's, oh, you're right there. Hmm. It's definitely not a transparent bomb, so fix that up. Yeah, just draw the line, Jokum. Right here. Talk to myself sometimes. I order myself around. Demand myself to be a better artist. See, like there, you know, it wasn't. Needs to cut in a little bit more there. And what else do I gotta think about? Oh, this is his main jacket. Then, I kind of like how it connects into his shoulder pad almost on accident there. I need to switch to the softer eraser here. Oops, nope. I like the hard eraser, but sometimes it's you accidentally erase erase a little too much information when you just want to soften it up a little bit. Oops, G-pen again. Well, this has been a fun little twist. What is going on? Oh, I just accidentally made it a bigger brush. I am all over the place with my hotkeys today. You know what? The bomb is still even. We're gonna use some digital tricks here and cheat. It's still gonna, I think it's gonna be still more like here, actually. No. Why isn't it erasing now? Oh, that would be why. See, there you go. The difference between hard and soft eraser. Yeah, I'll fix the hands. Basically just didn't feel like drawing the whole bomb again. You know, see way less of his hand if I was being honest. It'd probably just be like, his arm, actually, that's what's bothering me. It was all still showing too much. I want him to look strong, so I don't want his hand to be too over to the left. So it looks like he's kind of holding it up, no problem. So his arm would be like, his thumb would be there. Am I on G Pen again? God dang it. His fingertips would kind of be showing, really. And then maybe you get a little bit of his arm there. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, we got it. It's Godzilla throwing Satan. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to picture Saitama's head on a Godzilla, but I feel like he would need like Godzilla claws. That's an absurd visual immediately without working it out. I like the look of his hair. Well, it's funny you say that it's hair. Because I actually, I was intending it to be a hood, but you know what? I was going with the Dr. Doom hood. But now it's almost like he's like some crazy... He's got a bomber mask. This was like coming out as some little satchel here. And I picture so like Doing this already, like it's it makes me realize that I don't often just like create heroes. It's not typically a thing I draw. So it's fun. My initial reluctancy included having to work on my commission, and also just being a little, a little stage shy. Like, I don't know if I can suddenly invent a character for you on the spot, but that very thought made me want to try. And then the more it grew in my head, the more I was like, you know what? If this stream ended and I didn't try, I wouldn't have liked that more. That's cool. You know what? I actually was about to mention to you if it would be too much if he was doing bombs like as his main weapon, and then he had like a kind of a staffer. I kind of like staff more than sword for some reason. I could be biased towards staffs because I generally pick mages in games. I'm usually a caster, so not much of a melee guy. You know what I mean? Godzilla and Saitama. You troll. I feel like this is hanging around his shoulder. My eye saw it, not quite like that, like. Okay. We'll slowly get these sculpted out here. It's not my final answer with them yet. I'm just kind of inventing. I don't really want him to be like pointy, heavy armor looking. I'm just trying to get sort of where his feet are gonna be. And honestly, this leg ain't really in the right spot. Because again, I burnt myself by like not just getting a gesture. Number one thing in drawing humans, man, especially you're inventing them, is like get the basic shape of the pose if you can first. And he's got to have some sort of balance in him. Kneecaps would just be showing here. See how they did Dr. Doom's plates here? They're pretty shiny, and yet these 3 kneecap plates. See, here's where my weakness shines, is no, you know what? I know what I don't like about it is this bottom of this. Erased a little too much there. It's not hanging in quite the way I want it to. common G-pen again, son of a bitch. Headpiece. Oh, is it Ed? Is that you, Ed? What's up, dude? Here, zoom out a little bit here. And then I feel like I want it to be kind of draping. I feel like he's almost taking a little bit of a step the way I accidentally drew him. What are you up to, Ed? Where are you watching from? Your phone? Kind of checking out the Final Fantasy guy's boots here. He's got these like two straps. Oh, I'm on the pen again. That's why it's so dark. Gotta stop pressing that hotkey. Listening while I take down a massive white pine. Nice, dude. You like waiting in the truck for your boys to like take it down for you? You just supervising? Nope. This foot needs to be more like this. I knew I was gonna sweat a little bit with this one. I gotta see some like ground objects help my... Give him a little bit of a cheap environment really quick. Audio is coming in super quiet. Really? Everyone seems to have heard me fine. Maybe your iPhone's low. I think overall my mix is a little bit low, maybe. Oh, hey, I just had a thought. Maybe you could give him more of a Sephiroth style trench coat. Yeah. That would like prompt me to put something right here. Oops. Because Sephiroth, he's got this little symbol here. It's his belt, but this guy has like a... We'll make the change there. And then if it was Sephiroth style, it would make me want to go a little bit longer with it. And if you're talking about the music, Ed, it's on purpose. Like, I don't want the music to be super ridiculously blasting. Well, that's no good anymore, that line, getting rid of that. Pen on the tablet just can't keep up quite with the speed of like sketch lines. Sometimes when you need them to be fast, I find that a little frustrating. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not quite like a pencil when you do the sketch lines, I swear. I don't know, what was I picturing here? Kind of like... Can't say I've ever had someone just jump in chat and request a character design. Makes me wonder if you've asked other streamers if you've gotten what you've gotten. I'm sure you've gotten some cool stuff if you have. It'd be fun to see like what other people would do. Carl Koplinski would smash it out of the park, that's for sure. See, the danger of doing fun ideas like this is that you get into them too much, you know? Get distracted. Alright, sometimes you just gotta redraw it. I guess when I drew this vent thing on the side of it, I pictured it like a kind of like a furnace. Just to add that sort of like fantasy-ness to him. Right, and I'm usually one with the wild requests. Yeah, no, y'all throw me for whirls. He's holding this little grenade a little weird, but whatever, I'll let him hold it weird. This was like, at first, meant to be like a little satchel or something. Now, I want to refine this a little bit. His hair is blocking it on this side. Well, what's his name? I keep forgetting. Sephiroth has like a, I don't know what you'd call it, but like X-shaped suspenders. Which would be centered more here. Just trying to make his shape a little more readable. I didn't even realize what song I was like playing. It's so funny, some of this music that's so like cheese for the streaming, man. I swear. I could definitely do this way better if a stream was dedicated towards something like this. But you know what, Skyark, you've inspired me now to like do a character themed stream, which I feel like we have. Just generally they get placed in environments, but not so much pure emphasis on the character. Where did that go? So I guess like another detail we could add is like Dr. Doom's hands have like on the finger parts, they're really I don't know what you'd call that. They're made of like sections so that it'd be really flexible, you know? Straps there. My cat is trying to get back on my lap again. Not right now, buddy. Abort. No, don't try it. Sorry, buddy, not right now. My cat every 15 minutes likes to come try and get pets. You farming for some pets, bud? I know, buddy, I know. Have a good time. No, you can't. Not right now. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Sorry, buddy. I always feel so bad. He's such a sweet cat. I know. Give you pets in a little while, man. He's a persistent little guy. Nobody. You gotta stay down there. He's pulling at my shirt. No, no, no.
No, you gotta stay down there.
He's funny, man. Hey, dun dun dun. I swear, it's such a cat thing to like when you want to pet your cats, they don't want nothing to do with you. But the second you're in the middle of something and you gotta focus, that's when they want all the love. Sorry, buddy. Next time. He's so betrayed right now. He's so betrayed. He just walked away. He just finally walked away. He'll be back. He'll be back. So he's very metallic looking. See you, spring back. And it's like I feel like that's all you're gonna see of his hair. Cause like unless it's like blowing in the wind. I feel like he has like long hair but not like down like below the waist. Someone just cut my brand new rope that cost about $400. Good luck on the artwork, my man. Thanks, I appreciate it, brother. Someone just cut. I read that backwards. I get it. Shit. Oh no. Yeah, that could be expensive. Someone's about to get fired. I appreciate you hopping in, brother. Hope you have a great day. Be safe out there. My buddy in chat there, he does tree work for a living. That stuff's no joke, man. Gotta know what you're doing. Can't just be climbing trees and with running chainsaws, cutting down branches near houses. It's a whole skill. I wouldn't mess with it. I painted houses for 10 years. That's the closest I get. Or way longer than that now that I think about it. That's the closest I get to that sort of thing. Will do. Have a good one. Hell yeah, dude. You too. Thanks, brother. Alright, man. I kind of got to get back to my other artwork, but I don't know. I mean, maybe you can take that somewhere. I guess. Like, because I could just spend way too much time in this. But, you know, I'm picturing some sort of shit like... Like, just for a quick watercolor, you know? Uh. Mm. Watercolor ain't really the right brush for this. I just have to make it way smaller of a brush. Oops. Now I'm getting used to the watercolor brush that I've used it for several hours. I like the green cloak though. Instead of the black one from Sephiroth. Still can't remember the name. And I want a little bit of the light coming off of his bomb here. Sort of like that. And then we can do the shoulder pads. Some sort of off gray. And And I wanted to put this detail in because it was what I was picturing. Like a furnace inside of the bomb, sort of, you know what I mean? We can take like a nice soft brush, airbrush here. Add a little bit of glow. You know what I mean? A little bit of glow here. Actually, I'll make a quick layer, put that under. And I'll give him a little skin. And I guess I'll make his hair oops. You know, I'm going to thick paint for this. And Sephiroth has white hair. Neato, thanks, no problem. This was fun, man. I'm glad I did it anyway. Actually, no, I don't want to cover all that highlight. Oh, you know what? I was on the wrong layer. And this ground color isn't making much sense for me. A little better here. And oops. Just giving him somewhat of a shadow underneath so it's not weird. And what should his name be? Dr. Sephiroth? The lamest combo immediately. Sephiroth Doom. Doomeroth. Dr. Bomb. Oops, I didn't I had a little bit of that campus cut off there, didn't I? Dr. Bomb. Oh, you know what I did wrong there? I was on the wrong layer. Actually, these two need to just combine now. Who's the person in chat that said they wanted to see the cat? Because he's back.
Buddy, you don't sit still though.
Look, ready? Oh, as I knock over everything. Look, say hi to chat, bud. Look at him, he's so desperate. Come on, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Say hi to chat. His name's Corky. He's not gonna stay in the camera good for me. But, Corky, don't be shy. You did all this work to get up here. And then he just does this. But he's in front of my tablet, which is right here, that I need to draw on. You gotta sit still, bud. Conrad says hi, Corky. Say hi back. Right here. Conrad says hi right here. It's okay. Don't be shy. Aw. He gave me a boop. Oh, it's the microphone, man. Did you just hear him like purr loudly into the microphone? I'm having a hard time holding this camera, right? Because it's backwards. All right, you've had your showcase, Corky. You've had your 5 minutes of fame. Sit down, buddy. Just sit down for a second. Yeah, he's cute. He's funny. See, that's not so bad. You could just stay like that. You're never settled, bud. I'm just gonna give his armor a little bit more of like a blue steel sort of thing. Oops. Wasn't blue enough. No, you can't step on the drawing tablet, buddy. I gotta go a little bit smaller. No. See, the thing that my cat does is he knows when you're using your hands. Like if you're looking at your phone, he knows that he can get a pet because he just goes and boops the phone out of your hand. And he's getting real smart about it. Still not that blue. No, buddy. And see, he knows that I don't want him to touch the tablet. So he goes and tries to stand on it just to get me to pet him. Because he knows that I have to grab him to push him off. There we go. That's kind of that like blue tint I wanted to get in there. See, you can just chill like that, buddy. No problem. Where do you want me to send it to you, Sky Arc? Is there actually like a DM system on YouTube? I'd never DM anybody on YouTube. I know, buddy. You want pets. You don't know what streaming is, I get it. He's such a lover. He's funny. He wants pets. He wants them now. So it's all Planet Jokum. Like anywhere you go, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, all Planet Jokum. Here, 1 second. I'll do it for you though, because you've been so kind. And as to tune in to my stream for a little while today. Let's see. So there's the Facebook. Thank you. You're the best. And my Twitch. It's all Planet Jokum. I've managed to have that name not taken anywhere, which worked out for me. There's the Twitch. Obviously, you don't need the YouTube. I mean, Instagram's just Planet Jokum, but I know, because I know it's just that. But since you're on you could be on a desktop, so I'll just do that. Are those appearing in chat, by the way? You getting those links? Are they clickable? Let's see. Facebook, Twitch, Instagram. You can just follow whatever the heck you feel like it. I'm looking at the addresses too, and they all end up being kind of just /Planet Jokum. Besides YouTube. Oops. Oh, I haven't sent it yet. I have returned with chalky milk. Yes, nice. Chocolate milk's good, I'm not gonna lie. It's the last kind of milk that I can enjoy, but it has to be a certain kind. What do you want me to just DM it to you? Are you on Facebook too? Like SkyArk? Let me just see if I can do it on YouTube. Let me see. SkyArk. It's a cool YouTube name, by the way. I'm surprised that wasn't taken. Are you the one that has like it's like an avatar with sunglasses and a blue shirt? Is that you? Did I get that right? 'Cause it doesn't show your symbol on my end over here, because I'm using like the stream software. No, just a picture, just a pure white circle for now. Okay. Guess. It doesn't even let me go to your profile, like, when I go to my stream. Okay, what about on Facebook? Can you message my Planet Jokum? If you message my Planet Jokum page on Facebook right now, I guess that's one that would work pretty easily. Or you like, cause I don't want you to have to put your email in chat for everyone to see. You know what I mean? I'd rather you keep that private for yourself. Yeah, I have Twitter. Yeah, Twitter works too. Message me on Twitter, Planet Jokum. I put the link in the chat if you scroll up a little bit. This kitty right now. You are such a love bug, man. He just needs all the pets. All the pets. See, like, if he could just sit like this normally, be fine. But he doesn't stay still. Alright, let me see. I'm on Twitter now. I'm in my messages. I'm awaiting your message in my Twitter inbox. All right, buddy, you gotta go, man. So, I'll keep a lookout for that. Dr. Doom, Bomberman. On Twitter? I didn't know that was a thing. Let's see. Security, not there. I don't really see anything that says like it's blocking people. Oh wait, hold on. Allow messages. Oh, here it is. Allow a request, message requests from everyone. Now it should work, maybe? I mean, you know, Elon, he bought Twitter, so he probably changed a bunch. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna crop this, because what's the point? You want JPEG? You want PNG? I'll send it as a JPEG. Sky Arcs character. Go back to our other project now. Did you send a message, Sky? Are you on Twitter? Anyway, this is what we were working on originally. This is the commission work for the week. One of them. Little album cover for somebody for their single. It's their idea. We've gone through a few sketches between me and the client, and he ultimately decided on this layout here. And here, I can show you the other sketches. So there's this one. And we had done oh, here we go. Here's the first iteration. And then he was like, that's cool, but can make it a little bigger. That was the first iteration. And then he was like, that's dope, but not spooning. I was like, alright, that's fine. So I did more like this, and he was like, still not quite the right snuggle position, but he did like the layout. So I was having more 2-point perspective in these two, and then I decided to change to this sketch here, which is very similar to the one that you see that I'm working on now, but I redrew it because I just didn't quite like that one all the way. So now we're here, finalizing in color. And he requested it be cartoonish style like this. Just more simple line work and coloring. Which I'm having fun. I like this sort of style. I enjoy it a lot. Let's try another check for... I saw previous pictures like this and thought, you've plans to get a child? No, not that. That's why I've specified it's commission. Plan joking, okay, dude. Just DM'd you. Hell yeah, I'll check that 1 second. Yeah, no, that's not. No, it's totally fine, man. It's no rush. I'm gonna be here all day, so. What was I saying though? That's funny. Yeah, that's why I specified, because it's totally outside the realm of like what I would normally draw. I'm just having fun. Like I wouldn't want to draw like a couple snuggling with a baby. Not that I wouldn't want to. I mean, it's just been fun trying to draw this, but it's just not the subject matter I'd be inspired by normally. That's what I like about commission work though, is it often takes me outside my comfort zone. And without further ado, let's get back on this. Well, that was nothing short of a classic drawing of the day with Planet Jokum side tangent. Huh there, Stephanie? I almost didn't, but I'm glad I did now, and I always say that. Like anytime chat makes me go on some crazy tangent with some new drawing idea, I'm like, oh geez, here we go. I attribute loads of improvement in my life in art to like this stream, especially from season 1. I know I say that all the time, but it was just, we were doing like 10-hour paintings. We'll get back there. If this channel gets up and running enough, I'll be able to put that time in again. Yeah, that was an epic tangent. Yeah, for sure. Alright, let's see if this DM came in. New message requests. Hey, there you are. What up, Skyark? I am gonna follow you too, for fun. My Twitter's really tiny. Alright. And where did I put it? I have so many freaking folders on my computer now. It's got, like, from all the projects I've done, all different remote work and commissions I've done. It's gotten absurd. Alright, buddy, I sent it. You should have gotten it. I think. Let me know if that went through for you. Sorry it took so long. Not a problem, brother. Not a problem. Got it, dude. Thanks. Heck yeah. That was fun. Thanks for the inspiration. And, or I should say thanks for the inspiration to challenge myself. Alright, Oz, what'd you want? What'd you say? Saitama and Godzilla. Just kidding. I don't know if he's still. I don't even know if he's still here. Okay. These people are lagging here. I'm gonna fill these in. Do some sort of skin color around here. Been using the opaque watercolor setting. I'm just gonna pick a warm color really quick and make it real dark. I think this guy's wife is a redhead, but I could be wrong. I'll take the guess and make her a redhead. Cause redheads are the best, right, Steph? Yes, redheads rule. Or I should have said right, Steve. Because I'm sure Stephanie's biased towards being a redhead, just a little. Just a little bit. I mean, it's fine. You have to support your own team, right? Stephanie represents for the redheads, you know? And we'll allow the reddest parts to be the darker parts. By the way, I just wanted to let it go for a while so we all had the chance for like different songs to play and for me to talk, but have I been good over the music volume wise? And at the same time, have you been able to hear the music okay? Because to me that's important. I can't talk as much today. I can already feel it. Because for those of you who didn't catch the beginning of the stream, I'm recovering from having some sort of a sore throat spell. I'll go inch a little bit more towards the red and go a little bit darker. Yes, it sounds great. Heck yeah. What am I doing? That's her ear. What's your favorite color shirt to wear, Stephanie? What's a good redhead shirt color? Pink. Perfect. Thank you. Pink it is. And drag it up a little towards the red, brighten it diagonally a little. Even more. And then I would even take this pink again to make it darker. When I color pick, by the way, which I've explained this in many other streams, but I'm always keeping in mind the slight influence of other colors around, trying to blend those. And a little bit more towards the light color. Let's try that. Just a little hint. But actually my mistake there is it needs to be brighter. Should need to be more like there. There we go. Oops. A little bit of rim light there. A little space there I missed, huh? I'm still low key laughing that someone in chat thought I was giving signals on having a baby because of my last couple drawings. Kirsten would get a kick out of that one. Kirsten's my girlfriend. I just need to refill my drink real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. Little right leg stretcher. Drink refill. Appreciate you hanging out thus far. See you in a second. Thanks for sticking around, if you did. Alright. Let's see what this guy feels like with a green colored shirt. Oh. I forgot that combined the line layer. Gonna have to be careful with that. pen's doing that thing. When working digitally, I try to mirror the image often. Our brains tend to like lean one way, and it's a good way to counter it. I like the slight painterly fill with the outlines. It's a fun style. Just gonna fix this little line here. This is a very cool style. It's really fun. Because once you get the drawing done, at least that's the order I do it in, it feels like a coloring book. And it becomes like really relaxing to just like fill it in. Are there going to be outlines in our commission, or is there going to be more realism, if that makes sense? You know what? It's funny you bring that up. I forgot to mention I'm starting to lean back towards more painterly without the outlines again. It's kind of the way it's been going. Because what happened was a lot of the sketch work with the lines, they got painted over in certain cases because they had to be. And I realized that there's some foreground elements I'll probably want more outlined like that. Oops, I keep hitting this mic. I gotta get used to it being right here. Yes, it has a very cool coloring book feel. That's great to hear, because that's kind of what I'm going for. This shadow needs to be like rounded with the pillow. It's too dark though. Oh wait, that's why. I'm like, what's going on, man? I was on the line layer again. Dang. Also, it's fun. What's fun at this stage of coloring sometimes, depending on how you're going about it, is you can just sort of color pick. With the color picker, there's a little button on my pen that I click and it will change the brush to any color that's underneath it. It saves a lot of time in the sense of spending all this time discovering the right colors, because you can then just pick the colors next to the good colors that you already found and just get them right away. It's feeling warm. Do a little experiment here. Try another correction, not collection, correction layer. Can't talk right now. I feel like this playlist has cycled through a bunch this time now. Change up the vibe a little bit. A lot of it. A lot. I'm just like curious. I want to see how loud that is on my end. I want to hear what y'all are hearing. I muted y'all for a second. I'm gonna open my Twitch. Okay, it's... Oops. Okay, it's not that bad. Testing. Testing, testing. Okay, it's not that bad. Testing. Alright. OBS is so much better, oh my god. I want to explore some more wacky ideas, Stephanie, with the coloring book style. I was just seeing what it would look like if I brought it a little more red, like from that to that, very, very subtle. I do like 2 or 3 degrees more red in it. Because it also doesn't ruin their skin color. -4 is where I'm liking the change. We'll go with that. Merge that in. Pretend it never happened. Just gonna share my stream out real quick. Sometimes it's worth sharing it while it's happening for a little while. Oh, that was the group. I don't get, like, what's the point of having groups? Like, why have... Why have a Facebook page and then also have to have a Facebook group? Like... I guess the people that join the group, they get posts more or something. I don't know. It doesn't let me even find it right now. Normally I can just... normally I can just share it right away. Desktop version's always more powerful. Uh-oh, cough. That's why I have the mute button. The mute button. The mute button. Mute. So... Can I not go to my page as my personal page anymore? Did they change that? There we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now I'm doing it. Share it to my story too. Remember guys, I have like 80,000 tracks to pick from that are all generic because it's streaming music, so doing my best with the music here. When I do hear something I like, I try to put it into the playlist. And hopefully when that playlist gets big enough someday, I can play it. And they'll all be good. Oops. Punching the microphone again. Sorry to everybody's ears. Alright. So I'm gonna pick this green. I'm gonna move it towards warm a bit and then make it gray. Darker though. Excuse me, sorry. Didn't get the mute button for that one. It was just DJ in there for a second. Sounds like a cool idea to make like your own coloring book, but make it like all weird, like like fantasy stuff, you know, like the Watcher's Realm, and like some of the stuff we've done on Drawing of the Day. I think that would be fun. And then sell it to people. Planet Jokum coloring book. Or is that narcissistic to think that people would actually like my art enough to buy a coloring book of it? There's something a little off about this wood color I need to fix. Although I do want tones of blue to come through on this wood color, it was just a little bit too much. There we go. Also, I think these draw handles could be something more interesting. Do it, that's a great idea. Hey Sophia, what's up? How long you been here? Did you just hop in now? I mainly asked because I'm curious about, because I have a thing over here that should be telling me how many people are on each type of page, but it never seems to be lined up with when people are typing versus when they're here or not. Like there's probably still 2 people on YouTube, but it's just not saying so. That would be amazing. I bet you could totally sell a Planet Jokum coloring book. Well, there's only one way to find out. And I get a buttload of joy like doing line drawings. I could just take out. It'd always be fun to have the drawings too, like drawn traditionally with like a brush pen or something. There's a few drawings on my Instagram I'm talking about that I uploaded several weeks back. Something like that. So it's not perfect line cartoon like this, but like this drawing, but it's more in my style, you know. I don't know. I'm just talking out my ass. Color of this guy's here. I guess I'll go brown. This is basically going to be the highlight color of his brown hair. I mean, it's probably, thinking about it, there's already a few drawings that I could use for that, like, definitely. As in drawings that are just pen outlines, and that's it, no color. So I'm gonna take this a little more towards the red because we're doing warm shadows somewhere around here. Might be a little too black, we'll see. I'm starting now to get used to this watercolor brush, where the more you press down, the more pigment you get, is the best way I would say to think of it. It's not so much like more darkness. I actually like that a little bit of that red got grabbed from the pillow. Getting there. There needs to be some shadow for. We'll just call her Stephanie, because you know I'm always drawing Stephanie, and she's got red hair, so it makes sense. I feel like I gotta go to the line layer, grab myself the color black, go to the G pen, and sort of just get a little bit of a line right here. See how that looks. Yeah, there wasn't anything like, couldn't tell if it was her neck or. I think maybe even her neck. It was a little off. Excuse me, sorry. I gotta get on the mute button before that happens. Oops, wrong layer. Oh, the cat's back for his 5th attempt. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you're mad. Trying to get rid of all those little white spots. Just gonna jump to this little baby here. And actually go back to the line drawing quick. It's wild how different it looks when you mirror this painting. Yeah, that's why you gotta do it. It's ridiculous. Like sometimes I've mirrored things and they're so unbalanced that it looks strange the other way. But yeah, it's funny. You know what else is, I don't even remember at this point which way I started drawing it, because I've flipped it so many times. I'll flip it, I'll work on it like that for like 20 minutes, then I'll flip it again and work on it for like another 20-30 minutes, sometimes even an hour. But once things start getting a little bit more balanced, then I don't have to do it as much. It's just a good little check. Basically, I want to connect the little pacifier in this baby's mouth here. Underneath, just like that. By the way, a little easy way to like show that something is like overlapping, but without having to draw two lines and then having color in between it because it's too small, is to just have the lines not touch like that. When you zoom out, it like the brain sort of fills it in for you. So now I want to make these sort of color blocks here. Maybe like a red. I'm on the wrong tool. So basically, this is one of those things that like go on a crib. That with like all the sort of toys hanging from it. That one should have been the yellow one, just because the top side of the cube won't be against the blue so much. Oops. Oh no, I forgot. It's the watercolor. Let's see, let's do the blue now. Blue is a common kid's toy color, right? But it's like that super saturated one like that. Gonna get the local color of it first. Actually, there needs to be another one in my opinion, hanging right here. Oops, my perspective was a little off with these, and the fix was either to move them or add another one. Now I'll go back to the color layer, opaque watercolor brush. Now I can just use my color picker because I already have all the colors. To please the contrast gods, I'll make sure that those are all different on the edges. Lines are just a little weak. Zooming in can get hairy. See too much. I'm cautious of the zooms. My other critique on myself is this has to the edge of this bar. I think it just needs to cut this block off more. So I'm going to start with the outline. There we go, my pen's glitching out again. I wanted this lampshade to have a bit more local color. It's as warm definitely as I wanted it to be. Now I'm just gonna realistic these colors a little bit here. Alright. They just needed a few shadows. Yeah, I'll flip it again. Do an experiment. Needed to be a little darker. Undershot it there. Now this just needs to be like rogue. This also needs to be a white tissue, not a perfectly diamond crystal clear see-through tissue. I can feel the struggle of trying to maintain talking after doing it a bit now. This laundry basket just needed a little bit more life to it. All right. All right. Haven't pressed the save button in a while. I gotta do that, I'll tell you. Alright, now for the laptops. Oops. To me, the desk is a little... it's a little bright. But not by that much. See if I go to my color history here. For the wood, I did want to stick with the first brown I did. And... oh, that's right, we went through a whole superhero thing. I know it started like somewhere around here. I think that was the color. Yeah, it records like the last like 500 colors you picked or even more for your entire drawing. It's useful. Like specifically. And keep things insanely consistent with digital drawing. It's funny that the music software considers this funk. Because this to me is like some sort of Spanish, Mexican influence kind of music. For some reason, my brain feels better with it this way than this way. And it's one of those things I can't explain why. Maybe that's how I started it. I don't remember. I also purposely do it to like torture myself because it's kind of like riding a skateboard. Switch, you know? I'm trying to like strengthen my switch stance. Basically, there's two ways to ride a skateboard for those of you who don't know. And it's normal and switch. And some people in competitions get extra points for doing tricks of their opposite stance. Oh my god, that's so funny because it works better for me the way you like it as well, really? That's funny to know. And like I couldn't, like being completely honest, like I couldn't really tell you why. Like I don't have a reason. By the way, the stream didn't skip there. I can tap anywhere and then hold shift and it'll do a line. Again, Insta Ruler, one of the cheat codes of digital drawing. Mega cheat code. I'm just sort of rolling with a random color for this laptop. I'm not sure I like it yet, because I guess I kind of wanted the mouse pad to be dark. I'll just see how this warm black red, whatever you want to call it. Midnight Scarlet, that's what we'll call it. I don't know. Color names would be funny like that though. Guess I can just go extra black. Oops. I'm over here pressing buttons. Sorry if I accidentally keep breathing on the microphone. Or if that's coming through. If not, then never mind. But I realize sometimes I'm like exhaling out of my nose and it feels like my nose is blowing right on top of the microphone. Because I have it right in front of me, streamer style this time, so that my voice is as clear as I can get it through a $29 Amazon microphone. feel like the paper will be like off-white. Very slight off-white. Basically, they already are the color they need to be. Just the edges were a little messy from shading the wood. And still are. Oops. So here's where I should probably like be smarter and switch to thick paint. So I don't keep messing up. There we go, that worked. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work, but it did. Alright. I'm gonna go back to this off-white color. Color up these stack of papers here. And then I'm gonna go back to watercolor opaque for the brush tool. I tend to like switch brushes a lot, but in digital drawing, but I tend to try to keep it within the same family. But sometimes it's worth drastically switching out of a brush family to just force the effect. Oops. Dense watercolor. Let's see what that does. So wait, I have the tool picked, right? Oh, I somehow switched to soft airbrush. I was like, what happened? That happens all the time in these programs. There it is. Okay. And highlight color. I kind of like the dense watercolor better. I wonder if it feels better this way to you too, because we like to sort of read things left to right, you know what I mean? And this kind of like reads from left to right with like the light, because your eyes are drawn to light. So when light's on the left side, and you start there and go from left to right, it's like your brain's happier at doing that than going from the right, getting drawn to the right versus going to the left. That's my theory, though. Might be a stretch. Guess I'll make this lamp silver. Oops, where am I on? Just do dense watercolor for the rest. See if. Ooh, I kind of like it. And brighter here. It's less wear and tear on the pen, the dense watercolor. I don't want this light to be on either. And the front of the line is a little sloppy. Or the ellipse, rather. There we go. Although not perfect, it's a bit better. I feel better about that line. Yes, and this might sound silly, but the girl looks safer because in my head, the guy has his back to the door in his view. Yeah, that's another creative take on it. I wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah, and generally you have, I mean, I didn't draw a door, but generally it's implied in there because I can see why you thought that. Like the luggage and stuff right here, and then also like you try to have your lights that are in your rooms like as close as possible so you don't have to go searching in the dark to find the switch, you know? Oh, nice. Kirsten said she's on her way back with some apple juice. Nice. I'm excited. I was just answering her. Steve just got home with grape juice. Nice. Good going, Steve. Tell him I said hey. Wrong tool. Wrong layer too. Okay. Dense watercolor, black. Maybe a little bit less than black. Sometimes because of the nature of at least how my drawing tablet is. It's just easier to zoom in. I find that the pen does way better working in like bigger movements. Like the accuracy goes up, and the more like macro you try to draw. I tend to run into little glitchy moments with it. Just want this color to be spread around a little bit more. I was trying to imagine how that laptop shadow would look. Sometimes shadows can be tricky like that. It's like, what's the perfect 3D silhouette of like the way the light's hitting the object, you know what I mean? Oops. In this case, I think I like the opaque because it's a little gentler on the edge blending. I don't want the shadow to be like crazy hard edged. Doing some blending it up with the blender. The blender guy. Not quite the color on this laptop edge. I decided I'm gonna go a little bit more silver. With the hint of the yellow. And I need a smaller brush. Here we go. Just a little bit more subtle dimension. Sort of like that. And then I'm gonna do a digital cheat code here. Go to my dense watercolor. See what that does. No, let's be realistic about it, right? Numpad's normally over here. Actually, I just want to see what it looks like with the score lines. I think maybe I can save some time, hopefully. Maybe with some erasing. Oops, that line went the wrong way. I mean, honestly, that's fine. See what I mean? It's like dumb how much you can zoom in and get lost. It's like, alright, time to work on this little germ here. See this little germ? It's like, I didn't even see that, you know what I mean? I don't even want to see that. That's what I'm saying. It's too much information. But now that I'm here, I'll freaking erase it, you know? Oops. Oops. Bye-bye. The next thing on the task list is to put a title on it. I'm not sure on the text yet. That was fun and random earlier, huh? Helping some fella with a character. Never know what'll happen on the internet. The vast world of the internet. Okay. Computer chair. I don't know what color a computer chair is. What color is a computer chair? It's normally black. I mean, if I got a computer chair, it would be black. Or navy, dark navy. And do the base color. And metal. That bass player was slide happy in that song, huh? Mmm. I know the wheels aren't silver, but again, I apologize for being so quiet this stream. Like I said, if I talked as much as I normally do, I'd be coughing the whole time. So, to me, I'm okay with that compromise. Because it's either that or not stream, and I don't like that option. Getting a little shadow under this chair. You enjoying that grape juice stuff? Did you get your ice cold tall glass of freshly squeezed grape juice? Picture's kind of fun in the sense that there's a little bit of every color in it. Overall, phthalo blue and red, orange, but cleaning up some of these edges. Maybe blend it out a little bit just because it was so cramped. Yep, life is good, thanks. Oh, hey, there she is. How's it going, love? Yeah, it's alright though, we're chilling. I told him that you were bringing apple juice. Freshly squeezed. The next shadow I'm getting picky with is this one right here. It was just a spot I didn't quite finish coloring in. I kind of want everything on the sides to be a little more muted than like the couple and the baby and the title, so because then too much attention goes everywhere. But overall pretty happy with it. I think the laundry basket holes need some attention. Hello.
Hello.
How was work?
It was work.
It wasn't amazing.
It was not bad.
Sorry about that. Had an important conversation to have over there really quick. Alright. Finishing off the metal on the computer chair. Bring it a little more towards the phthalo. Gray it out. Yes, go ahead.
It's like almost 80 degrees in here.
Yeah, I've been drawing for a while. Haven't kept track of it. I am on the blend tool, that would be why. Alright. In here too. A little shadow would be right there. And then this side would be darker. Oh my god, so excited for Slay the Spire.
Woo! Thinking about it all day.
I got Kirsten addicted to a new video game. It's called Slay the Spire. You should try it, it's fun.
It's so nerdy. I like it.
It's,
Makes my brain hurt.
it's a thinky game,
It's very thinky.
but you like thinky games.
I do. I don't even know how 3.5 hours just magically passed last night while I was playing.
That's Slay the Spire. Well, because
I was like, what?
each round of Slay the Spire can be long. So,
Yeah, I ended up stopping mid round.
because like you go through these 3 maps, and yeah, it can be an adventure. You are slaying an entire spire, indeed. I'm realizing so.
Definition of spire.
I would say like big tower,
Pointy, stabby tower.
big pointy stabby tower, like a citadel kind of thing. Even though a citadel can be shaped differently than a tower. But yeah. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe a spire is something more specific. I'm not even sure. That's just what I think it would be. Does anyone know in chat what a spire is specifically? Specifically? I could Google it.
I'm done learning for today.
I'll learn one more word today.
Then.
Define spire. A tapering conical or pyramidal structure on top of a building. Okay.
Oh, on top of the building. So it's the top part.
Typically a church tower.
So it is a stabby pointy.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, in the fantasy world, that totally converts to a stabby fantasy tower. Yeah, stab tower. The continuation of a tree trunk above the point where branching begins, especially in a tree of a tapering form. A long tapering object. Okay.
I already had to learn a word today. Today's Wordle word. I had to Google after.
Oh, because you got it and you had no idea.
Yeah.
Oh no. My program disappeared. It's back. Alright. Now. Somewhere over here. I'll try the. See what happens if I gray out the orange. No, you know what? It's gonna be more blue than that. Who am I kidding? It's gonna be somewhere around here. Not on that layer though. Alright, we're on the right brush tool. See, I knew that was too pink. Way more grayed out. Okay, maybe just the bottom. And the wheels. Trying to use that gray I did for the highlight save myself time. I'll just make that one all that color. Whatever that color is. What color is the baby wearing? I think I'm gonna make the baby wear red for some reason. Yeah. Picturing like the little red onesie. Because there's a lot of blue for the crib already, so. It's time for that, speaking of. Alright. Base color time. Leaving a little bit of that blue. Sleepy baby.
I had a whole conversation on the playground today at work about babies, and somebody was asking me about kids, and I was vehemently saying how much I do not want kids of my own. And something got said about like, babies specifically, and I was trying to explain to them that I'm not a baby fan. Kids, sure. I don't mind being around kids.
Yeah.
Do not ask me to hold your baby.
It reminds me of a funny moment in chat earlier where someone hopped in, and because the last two like sketches I drew like while I was working on this commission where it like had the baby and the coupling, he thought I was like doing like drawings about like trying to announce a baby coming.
Ah!
And I was like
Yeah. Hard.
I was immediately like, Kirsten would love to hear that one.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. Nope. Hard pass. We have babies. They're furry and they're on the
Yeah. We have two babies already.
and they meow.
They meow. They meow indeed.
Little babies, I mean.
Stephanie has woof babies, right?
Wolf babies are cute too.
Bark babies.
Bark babies.
Bella, Benji, and Bella the second. Bella Junior, Bella the third. All right, time for the baby's shadows. And then this color mixed with a little bit of the room light, bring it towards magenta, but we're gonna gray it out so that it still talks with its distant cousin. You have two colors that aren't getting along, just gray out the one that's arguing. Tell it to shut up. That's how I treat.
Professional opinion.
That's how I treat color. You just tell it to shut up. And do what you want. Easy. Best advice I ever got. Just master artist one day. Yeah, exactly. Gotta tell him to shut up. Can't let the color be the boss of you. You gotta be the boss of the color. Can't let color bully you around when you're painting. Now we need to make the baby's head much rounder than it was before. We and spoil our bark babies. They're the best and much easier than our actual babies everywhere. Ha ha ha. Wow, I'm telling your original babies that you said that. No, I'm just kidding. OG babies. Yeah, no, bark babies and meow babies are better than human babies.
Any baby.
Wow babies. I'll call them wow babies. Wine babies.
I just don't have that maternal, like, oh, you're so cute.
Yeah, your inner mom just doesn't come
It's dead.
spilling out. It's dead.
I don't know. Kids are fine. I don't mind kids.
You're-
Other people's kids. I work with them all the time.
Yeah, your clock just like isn't ticking.
I don't think I have a clock. My maternal clock does not come with batteries.
You're not feeling that pre-menopausal pressure. Oh, jeez. Alright. We're getting close here. I'm gonna start playing around with some text. See what the program already gives us. I usually start there, and if I don't like anything, then I go find it online in some sort of font service. With that checkpoint reached, though, I'm gonna go refill my drink and possibly pee. I'm gonna try, because you know, if you're at a 5, you might as well bring it down to a 1, not wait till it's a 10. That's how I always said it growing up. All right, be right back. All right, thanks for sticking around.
You're welcome.
You guys are the best. All of you out there tonight. All 5,617 of you. Holy crap. I cannot believe that is how many people are watching right now. That's insane. Alright. Wow. I'm a little flustered. I didn't expect to see that many people watching. So yeah, we're gonna move on with this. I gotta do the title. I've decided it's going to be that way. And yeah, that's the permanent position. New layer time for text. Put it over everything and call it text. I decided to have chat on screen this time in a big way so that everyone from all platforms can get, like, you know, see each other's comments somewhat. So it's not like I'm talking to some imaginary friend sometimes on YouTube.
You know?
Sometimes, so I can The baby looks a little pale.
I think babies are out getting tanned.
It's a little sickly looking of a baby. Just needs to be a little bit more skin colored. There we go.
Now we're getting funky in here.
Yeah, there's an hour of like house music and then an hour of like jazz and then solo acoustic music. I'm just going through the damn categories at this point. That little like whistle at the end reminds me of Austin Powers. Like something you'd hear in Austin Powers for some reason. It wasn't dark enough. That was my problem. Dun 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 dun. Oh. I'll chill on that for a sec. Alright, there's the text. I have to find my text properties. Okay. What other fonts we got? I don't know if this program even has anything good. Let's try that. It's a bit wide. And I gotta put his name in the corner too, I believe. Oops. Well, this, first of all, isn't the right color. Maybe a warm orangey, almost white. Let me see what that looks like first. There we go. This definitely isn't the final text, but just gonna play around. I wanted it to curve originally. Just a little bit. And I'm not sure. There was a way I did it before. Let me just do an experiment. I'm gonna duplicate this so I don't mess it up, and then I'll rasterize it which is in like a Photoshop program term for like there's vectors and rasterized images, and like when something's a vector, no matter how big you make it, it'll keep adding geometry to it so that it stays the same resolution. Rasterized is, or when something's rasterized, it means it's stuck in its current resolution. So if you keep zooming in, it'll eventually turn into pixels and be all pixelated. What I'm gonna try to do is use a mesh transform, which is a fancy little tool. Did you die? Oh, I remember them.
No, I missed the third boss.
Good luck.
Dancing donut. The dancing donut.
So my question is, can I move all these at once or no? That'd be dope if I could. I'm not sure it's gonna let me do that though. Try something a little bit outside the box that might work. If I make the selection area big and then do a mesh transform, aha. Now we'll get a gentler curve. Bend these down a little bit.
Oh, silly.
It's great. It just made me look. There we go. It's kind of looking nice, actually. Sometimes the first pick just feels right. Not quite my flavor. Not quite my flavor.
What flavor are you?
Chocolate and vanilla.
I thought you were gonna say coffee.
With coffee on the side.
Mocha.
Yeah, mocha.
Chocolate and coffee.
It's hard to pick a favorite anything like that, if I was being honest.
Flavor.
Like just anything. Like favorite, what's your favorite food? Like what's your favorite, like anything like that?
Vague. Like, for win.
Right. It's like, well, I really love watermelon, but I don't necessarily want watermelon all the time. It's pretty readable. Just you want to go back. You can still see it there pretty good. I think the text can be a little bigger though. And a little more crunched in. Sort of like this. Just make sure I don't. This will probably go through a few iterations. The title. Send this out to the client tonight and get some feedback. The almighty client. The client gods. Talos, the client god. It's not quite the perfect arc. Can fix it a little bit here. I do want that to try to be as close to a perfect radius as possible. I think maybe what happened was the friends. Nope, that was too much. Just the night end of things is a little wide. squish that back down a little. There we go. Something close to that. Yes, I like the bigger crunch version. Yeah, me too. The letters, the way they typed out originally, were a little too widely designed. And here's another little thing that I test out just to see what it looks like with text. Is a little sort of gentle glow behind the words, which sometimes help just make them a little more readable. I normally use the airbrush for this. Sort of like that. It's kind of cool actually. It gives it more of a logo feel. Like the thing is, I want the shape of this album to read from here. In other words, you know, like when I make it this tiny, you can still sort of see a nice line through it, and it's divided in half between like a warm and a cold color. I think I might have overdone it a little bit with the highlight in the width. But I did like how it kind of mixed with the lighting of the lamp. That made it look smooth. Lower it a little bit maybe. Ooh, the highlight is really cool. Sweet. Thanks for the outside feedback, it helps. Now I'm gonna try a duplicate version, but in a fast way here. Maybe I can just do a fill layer. Turn it to like a dark red or something. I'd even go orange. And put that there. And then we clip it down to the banner. Kind of gives it like a dark banner instead. Which can be a little darker. It definitely makes the text pop more, but it doesn't make as much sense as the lighter one. But I'm gonna do it over again just to see if a thinner one looks a little better. This is kind of how I do it, just like play around until I feel like something's right. And then just get some feedback from the person. Makes the little title jump nice. Yeah, generally I like how the highlights look too. So I'm gonna do a little bit thinner. I wonder if I just do something weird like just to see. Like something that isn't part of the drawing. That was a bit much. Let me try that again. Now here's what I'll do for the different version. So, in the way that I'll shade it, I mean. She's still a little bit There we go. So like have that one, right? And then go a little bit thinner. It was a little too bright. You lost? Oh.
Finally won.
Third boss again?
Yeah.
Third boss is brutal. I'm telling you, like.
They do too much damage.
I know, it's like, it makes you feel like you should have been way more powerful by the time you got there, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Thinner is kind of cool. I agree. I didn't like how much the thick one was overlapping the bottom of the bed and the top of the baby. It's gonna be a happy medium in there. I do kind of like the blue glowy. Something about it. Let me try a redder. I like it because it's like still warm. Could be moved up slightly. And then I feel like the edges of it could be erased. I think what'll be good is to send them a couple versions. Like one with the blue banner, one without the highlight, one with the highlight, one with the white highlight. It's kind of how I like to work with people anyway, with this sort of stuff. The only one through on the letters is covering that hat a little too much. And same on this side, I don't want it to look like it runs away from the title. Yes, the color glow. Alright, alright. So we have the text there. Now, what's this? Okay. So, friend, I'm just naming my layers here. Oops, caps lock. Friends at night. Text. And then I'm going to use this duplicate text here. Oh, if it lets me. Alright. And find a different text. Oh, that's right. I have to be on the text tool. Let's see. Oh, weird. So I'm just gonna look really quick exactly how to spell this guy's name. I have him on Facebook somewhere. This mic volume is awesome, by the way. Like being able to talk at a normal volume, and not be projecting all day. Especially while it's like I'm on the verge of coughing at any second.
Side note, when I just scrolled back, I just opened your YouTube thing, scroll back to the comments and just show the cat. Like, and the highs to Courtney.
Oh, did you watch that?
Or slap. I know, but
Oh.
I saw the comment.
Yeah.
Show the cat, hi cat.
Yeah, he jumped up like
Meow.
he 3 or 4 times jumped up in my lap.
If you
Sorry.
try to get it in, Jess.
Yeah, I've had him trying to get him to chill for a minute, but he did for a minute. But then it was time.
He wants to be in the video. What a brat. He's so cute. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Is that font something the client requested? No, not the font specifically. I'm gonna try a couple different ones. And like something I find best with this stuff is to like pick one, just get it going. To me, it's a little bit too fancy and not solid enough, but I think it's a good start. So let's see. Where the heck? Just gonna find them in my messenger real fast here. I agree, yeah, softer lines. I thought about doing cursive too. And I guess what deterred me was like the times we're in and like readability. But I guess if you do cursive generic enough, it's super readable. Because according to you, you still have to teach cursive, right?
Not me, but
Well, you still learn it. That's what I meant to say. Like, what, second grade?
third.
Third? Oh no, a sneeze is on the horizon.
Sunfun.
But it may not come.
Blue mayonnaise.
Ah! What's that supposed to do?
It's supposed to be from sneezing.
Oh, okay.
Startling someone by yelling blue mayonnaise. I don't know if that's true, but I heard it as a teenager and it stuck in my brain.
So keep that in mind. You say blue mayonnaise,
Blue mayonnaise.
and your sneeze goes away. Who knew? It's pretty much spelt exactly how it sounds. Okay. Oh, 1.9 is definitely too small. I've heard this one already. I'm starting to go linearly through these playlists because I realize that the shuffle option kind of, I think, gets a little stupid and forgets that it played a song already. So I'm helping along the shuffle option. That last one was a candidate. Font names. Who gets to name the font names? Lee Waldy, UI Semilight. Oh, there's some cursive. Cintiq. I gotta remember that one. I'll take a little screenshot of it. There's this handy little screenshot tool in Windows that's awesome. And you can just immediately copy it into here. Boop, there it is, the screenshot. It's tiny. Of the font name. To me, that was faster than finding a pen and writing it down, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate that. And I want to get a version that says Friends at Night to see what that looks like. Friends at night. Friends.
Aw,
Oh.
friends.
Yeah, cursive is more intimate. Although he did reject my spooning pose. He said it was too intimate, so.
Friends. And
Yeah, friends at night, Steph. Relax. Jeez.
we're not going PG-13. This is strictly
Yeah,
PG.
it's not PG-13 at night.
Which. Lame, but okay.
It's holding hands at night, Steph.
I love holding hands.
Wow, one grape juice. Steph already wants to be more than friends at night.
Corky is offended.
Yeah, no, Corgi has been offended all day.
He just suddenly went from comfy sleepy to like out. So mad.
It's because he's been trying to get pets all day, just getting rejected. No, just like 3 out of the 5 times. I mean, as in like gets 2 pets and then like already gotta get down. Yes, but in a very connected way, right? It's a vibe, and there is a baby. True.
That implies some hand holding.
He probably did some baby making.
How's that hand holding?
Yeah, you make babies with your hands when
Yeah.
you hold a hand. That's what happens. See, that's why you have to be careful. You have to wear your gloves when you hold hands.
Always use protection.
Always use your hand gloves.
Hand gloves.
Yeah.
There are.
Always use protection on your hands.
Mhm.
You never know.
Can't be too careful out there.
Nope. I think it's because it's already red that it. Okay. There we go. The red like doubled up. Friends at night.
Friends.
Okay. Now I need to rasterize it. That's what it is. And then draw a circle around it. And we mesh. Friends at night.
Only at night. During the day, they freak
Oh yeah. Enemies during the day, for sure.
out.
Not working together during the day at all.
Absolutely not. Daytime, yuck.
Yeah, no. Unless it's Valentine's Day. That's the only one during the day.
Yeah, we'll send her flowers at her.
Friends at night. Now I gotta move down the highlight again. But for the sake of, I'm gonna label this highlight so I don't start getting confused. As you can see, the layers can build up quick here. Now I duplicate it. Second highlight. I don't care if I spelled that wrong, it doesn't matter. To me, okay? It doesn't matter to me. There we go. I think it'd be cooler if it wasn't going over the crib. So if I like erased it where the crib was. Oops. Actually, wrong eraser. That's why. Actually makes the crib pop a little bit more. Literally. Could be a little bit softer edges around the highlight too. I'm just gonna go down to like 1 brush density. Alright. Oh, it is erasing, just so subtly. Kind of like that one. Just feel like on the side of night, it's oops, I didn't do the order of things right there. Actually, this might be a better option. Nah. Mesh is better. Just chill that end out a little bit there. Try that. Highlight can still even come down a hair. Sort of like that. You can get it off this laundry basket too. And then it got on the crib again because I moved it down. Just gonna, because I don't want the highlight to look like a light source. It's of not this origin. It's from not from this universe. The light's in a different dimension. Friends at Night. I feel like, as far as like Doug Robertson's name, it's a little too tiny to be cursive, but the title's better for cursive.
Yeah, let's go. Weirdly, somehow all the music that I listen to has not helped me from singing Dance Gavin Dance. Because somehow it's so
Oh yeah, they got stuck in my head a little bit because of how much we listened to it yesterday.
oh my god, I'm obsessed.
Sometimes you gotta go on a little kick though.
Fully obsessed. No, I've only listened to that now for 3 days.
The one that has like the 3 hits on it that we listen to all the time. Yeah,
Can't quit.
so it has to.
It's too good.
It is good. His voice is crazy, so it's always impressive. We're talking about Dance Gavin Dance, by the way. Anyone in chat wants to know exactly what we're talking about when we say his voice is ridiculous. It won't take long
Holy cow.
before you realize what.
Both of them.
Yeah, it's. I would use the word disgusting to describe his voice, because in my world we use the word disgusting for extreme levels of skill. Like it's like, oh shit, he's disgusting at guitar, you know. this guy is absolutely gross at singing. Like, I was impressed by Panic at the Disco guy.
Brandon Urie.
And I still am. He's insane. Don't get me wrong. I mean, he's right there in the same bracket. This guy just has a different like tone to him with the rasp. It's like imagine singing the highest note you ever heard full voice, but then also adding rasp to it. It's like how does your vocal cords just not explode forever? All right. Well, I'm gonna send him this one with the cursive, and then. Oh wait, no, I gotta hide my signature in it. He said to do that. Okay. So, I thought it'd be fun to put my signature on the side of the book. Make it look like it's the title of the book. And because digital drawing is our friend when it comes to zooming in forever. Oh, we're definitely repeating. Unless this just came from the last time I listened to this. This song is called Stegosaurus. That's why I clicked on it.
Does not sound like Stegosaurus.
If you're in some weird dancey kid show as a cartoon Stegosaurus, then maybe.
Hi guys, I'm a Stegosaurus.
Yeah, exactly. Because kid shows get absolutely retarded.
Would you like to know through?
Yeah. Would you like to know 3 facts about me?
My armored plates might look scary, but I'm actually an herbivore.
Exactly. Do you know what an herbivore is?
That means I eat plants, not meat. So you're safe.
That would definitely be a kid show. Hands down. I think the artist name should be a different font from the title, and I love the Panic at the Disco. Really, Stephanie? Hell yeah.
Yeah!
You just made Kirsten a very happy person.
I love Panic at the Disco.
Yeah, Panic at the Disco is awesome. Well then check out Gavin Dance with a G. Gavin. And just like take that in for a second.
I love Panic at the Disco. I've seen them twice.
Death of a Bachelor guy. We were just talking about how insane his voice is.
Amazing.
We were going through this thing where we were going through all our favorite musicians, and we would look them up live and see if they could like back up their album performance, you know what I mean? And like it was interesting to see. It was probably I'd toss like a good 50% on it. That like 50% didn't really pull it off and kind of copped out on the parts of the song where you were like waiting for them to like go for it on on the note, you know. But then the other 50% just absolutely demolished it, like just fucking sent it, like sound just like the album. Evanescence is one of them.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Panic at the Disco is another one. Fall Out Boy, I'll say he sounded just like the album, but I think the nature of the way that he sings, it's not really like long, big, beautiful long tones. It's a little bit more brash, a little bit more punk. So like, I just think the nature of a live show and the way you get mic'd up, it's like you can't really hear all the inflections as well. But he was hitting his notes, like he was in pitch for sure.
She's amazing.
And then, because that's what I was looking for, like, are they in pitch? And then there was like the kind that we make fun of now, where we just do this, where it's like, because we watched these like 5 live performances where, right as like the favorite part you wanted to hear them sing came up, they would just point the microphone out at the audience and just be like, and like let them sing it, you know, which is like, if you had 100,000 people in front of you and they knew every song on your album, you do that. Like that's a band move. But like, don't do it on the part that like, in my
Everybody
opinion,
came here for.
right? Like they came here to hear that big chorus, and you're just gonna like ruin it by making them sing it. I mean, that's my opinion. I mean, there's probably someone that would think like, no, that's fun. Like, I like when they do that, but. And then, you know, granted, like once, right? But then she kept.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah, they do it. They did the whole song. I hate to call you out, Paramore, Haley, right?
Williams.
Haley Williams, but you gotta chill out with that mic pointing thing. Sing it. I want to hear it.
30 Seconds to Mars.
Yeah, 30 Seconds to Mars, bro. Like The Kill. I'm sorry, bro. I want to hear every bit of that song when you sing that. Especially if that part of the song is what makes the song.
Yes.
You know, I can see if there's some like crazy pad harmony at the end where you go really high or something that doesn't really necessarily need to be there. But when it comes to like the main part of the hook, like, come on. Anyway. I saw them at Coachella years ago. Nice. Death Cab for the Cutie was great. Nice. Hell yeah. So you're saying like they nailed it too? We went and saw Reliant K live, and they definitely sounded good too. And My Chemical Romance, yeah, we went to see My Chemical Romance live. That was pretty awesome. All right. Alright, let's render out this one. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna put it on the side of the book. It's discreet, and it'll look like it's part of the artwork.
Because it is.
Yes. I'll even write it in perspective. It's the book Joachim Coppolino Volume 3, that's all.
Volume 3, that's perfect.
Yeah, it works out, you know? Actually, I didn't. Those actually weren't in perspective. They'd be more like this. Sign it in hot pink so it's discreet, but not really. I basically want it in such a way so where if anyone tries to call me out, I know where it is and I can show the proof that it's mine. Because it's about Doug. It's about Doug and his song, you know? It's not about me. Got hired to make this. Okay. I'm gonna give him a PNG because generally. So together at night, and then I'm gonna do dash cursive version. Pretty cool. And then let's see if I turn off this. Turn on that. Turn off this. Turn on that. So I just have to do one more Doug Robertson where It's not cursive. There was one I liked. It was down here. Oh, here comes a cough. Gotta mute. It was near this one. Doesn't match the theme. A little too bold. I mean, it's all subjective, right? I think it needs like a little bit of style, you know? No, it's too handwritten. Oops. Chicken. There we go. Let's try that one. All right, and I'll render that one up. Call it Together at Night dash printed. That's super readable. Hell yeah. It's good to hear it from someone else. It's easy to get lost in your own like artwork, not be able to tell what looks good anymore. I especially experience that when I'm mixing my own music. Like if I've made something on like GarageBand or Ableton and I've recorded for 4 hours, my ears just become like so burnt out. Like I can't tell if like the bass is too loud or if the guitar anymore or anything. It's just like I gotta put it down. That said, happy with the session that I put on this today. Feeling good about it when I send it off to the client. Thank you all for your feedback and your help. Gonna take a break and get back to it pretty soon. I don't know who else is still hanging out, but have a great night wherever you are. Especially you, Stephanie. Enjoy your grape juice. Like I said, I'm heavily trying to figure out how to get that big painting in this streaming setup so we can all have fun with it. And yeah, have a great night. Thanks for watching. And I will see you tomorrow on Planet Jokum. Sun. I'm debating playing some Slay the Spire on stream later. Debating it. Just because it's fun to have people's input on how to play that. But Input. Just because it's fun. I talk so fast. Just because it would be fun to have people's input. See, I can do it.
I know you can.
I can talk.
Talk good.
I learned how to talk when I was little.
Cute little tiny ladies.
All right. I'm not good at goodbyes. Can you tell? I'm still here. All right.
You hang up first.
No. You guys hang out first. No. You close the stream. You close the stream.
Can't close the stream until we're at 0.
No. You guys close the street first, not me. All right. Remember, it's apple juice.